Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle. Accessibility. Menu reader voice. Menu reader voice. Microsoft David. Select a voice for the menu reader. Microsoft
Menu reader volume. Menu reader voice. Microsoft Mark. Select a voice for Microsoft Zero.
Menu reader volume. Menu reader voice. Microsoft Zero. Menu reader volume. Menu reader volume.
70. Adjust the volume of the menu reader voice. Menu reader volume. 70. 50. Camera shake. Menu reader volume. 60. Menu reader volume. 60. Menu reader. Camera shake. 1. 0.1. Toggle aim mode. Colorblind mode. Toggle aim mode. Off. Enable this to change spell aiming from a hold to a toggle. On. Toggle spell cast mode. Off. Certain spells can use a toggle control scheme. Turn this setting on to enable this or off to disable. On. Switch sticks. Aiming. Off. Swap the functionality of the left and right analog sticks on the gamepad while aiming. On. Left-handed. Off. Camera dead zone. 0. Increase/decrease the dead zone for the camera stick on the gamepad. Cursor sensitivity. Audio visualizer. Off. Activates or deactivates the audio visualizer, which uses on-screen icons to indicate audio events. On. Audio visualizer icon key. Audio visualizer icon key. Hidden object nearby. Cast spell. Beast roar. Running water. Negative interaction. Loot. Hit. Audio visualizer icon transparency. 0. Audio visualizer icon transparency. 0. Controls the mini-map pathing. Audio visualizer size. Mini-map pathing. Mini-map transparency. High contrast text size. Text size. High contrast text size. High contrast text. High contrast text. On. Off. High contrast gameplay. High contrast gameplay. High contrast text. Off. Adjust the contrast of the text in the game. On. Off. Text size. Audio camera dead zone. Menu reader voice.
Menu reader volume. Menu reader volume. 65. Adjust the camera shake. 1. Increase/decrease camera shake intensity. By selecting Accept, I agree to the WB Games end-user license agreement in terms of service, and I acknowledge the privacy policy. Privacy policy, including affiliates. Terms of service. Read EULA. Accept. A. Select. P. Privacy policy. T. Terms of F. Accept. F. Accept. T. Terms of service. Claim your reward. Link accounts. Link accounts. Link accounts. To customize your game experience, simply link your Harry Potter fan club account and your WB Games account and connect them to Hogwarts Legacy using the QR code or link below. By linking your Harry Potter fan club account you can access the House Fanatic School Robe, and by linking your WB Games account you can access the Beaked Skull Mask. Link code MGMGDMXJ. Code will expire after a short time. Stay on this screen while you link accounts. It will update once you are finished. Alternatively, go to the link below to link accounts through your browser. https://account.wbgames.com/device. Claim your rewards. Link your Harry Potter fan club and WB Games account to customize your game and unlock exclusive congratulations. Reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy, Onyx Hippogriff Mount. You may soar the Scottish skies on the back of this graceful, black hippogriff. New mounts are accessible in the gear menu after the default hippogriff is unlocked in the main quest line.
Pre-order.
Reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy, Dark Arts Pack. You've unlocked the Thestral Mount, the Dark Arts Cosmetic Set, and the Dark Arts Battle Arena. New mounts are accessed. Reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy, Dark Arts Garrison Hat. This garrison hat with intricate detail is inspired by the dark side of magic. Cosmetic. Reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy, Beaked Skull Mask. This beautiful silver mask. Reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy, House Fanatic School Robe. This colorful cloak features a quilted house. Hardware benchmark. An evaluation of your hardware has been completed and recommended graphical settings have been applied. Press mouse right button to view/change the applied settings. Sky quality. Fog quality. Global quality preset. Recommended. This setting view distance global quality preset. Global effects display options. Graphics display options. Graphics options. Texture quality. Medium. Ray tracing reflections. Off. Toggle ray tracing run benchmark. Ray tracing shadows. Off. Ray tracing ambient occlusion. Off. Graphics audio options. Control options. Control options. Mono audio. Off. On. Audio configuration. Home cinema. Mono audio. Gameplay invert flight. Invert camera y-axis. Off. Invert camera x-axis. Invert camera invert flight controls. Off. Invert the flight controls along the y-axis. Invert camera y-axis. Invert flight camera relative target aiming sensitivity. Invert camera x-axis. Control options. Gameplay. Menu button. Access field guide. View button. Access map. Left bumper. Plus. Right bumper. Ancient magic. Left trigger. Hold, aim. Left bumper. Hold, open tool wheel. Tap, use tool. D-pad up. Tap, charmed compass. Hold, quest info. D-pad down. Heal. D-pad left. Revelio. D-pad right. Spell menu. Right trigger. Hold, activate spell set. Tap, basic cast. Right trigger. Plus. A. B. Y. X. Use actions. Right trigger. Plus. D-pad. Select spell set. Right bumper. Ancient magic throw. Y. Tap, protego. Hold, block and stupefy. B. Perform dodge roll. A. Perform jump. X. Interact. Right stick. Move camera. Right stick press. Enable/disable lock on. Left stick. Move avatar. Left stick press. Sprint. Escape. Back. Gameplay options. Control options. Gameplay. Menu button. Access field guide. View button. Access map. Left bumper. Plus. Right bumper. Ancient magic. Left trigger. Hold, aim. Left bumper. Hold, open tool wheel. Tap, use tool. D-pad up. Tap, charmed compass. Hold, quest info. D-pad down. Heal. D-pad left. Revelio. Y. Settings. Control options. PC control options. User interface control icons. Choose which controls you would like to prioritize for display on the UI. Primary bindings can be more intuitive. Secondary bindings are more compatible with most mice and keyboards. F. Reset to defaults. Mouse left button. Select. Escape. Back. PC control options. PC control accessibility options. R. Accessibility options. Show health / show special notification. PC control options. Gameplay. PC control options. Gameplay options. Camera acceleration. Follow camera. PC control. Display options. Display options. Mouse right button. Settings. F. Continue. Hogwarts Legacy supports and uses an autosave feature. Please do not turn off your system or remove selected storage device when the autosave icon is being displayed. Adjust the slider until the image is barely visible. Y. Reset to defaults. X. Accept. Brightness. 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 We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. X. Start game. Presets. B. Back. Finalize your character. Presets. Hairstyle. Presets. Face wear. Face wear. Face wear. Face wear. Face shape. Skin color. Glasses. Skin color. Skin color. Skin color. Skin color. Skin color. Complexion. Complexion. Skin color. Skin color. Hairstyles. Hairstyles. Hair color. 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 Complexion. 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 Freckles and moles. Complexion. Freckles and moles. Complexion. 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 Freckles and moles. Freckles and moles. Freckles and moles. Freckles and moles. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Eye color. 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 Eyebrow color. Eye color. Eyebrow 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 color. Eye color. Finalize your character. Hard. Voice 1. Pitch. Voice 2.
That was quite something.
Voice 1. Voice 2.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be
Voice
able to
1.
help you.
It was
Pitch.
wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Voice 2.
I'm eager to get to
Pitch.
Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student,
Voice
but
2.
I could very well be. That was
Pitch.
quite something.
Pitch.
It was wonderful. I believe a few cobwebs and some dust. I'm
Voice
eager
1.
to get to Hogsmeade.
Pitch.
I am indeed a student, but I could
Normal.
very well be able to help you.
Pitch.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to
Pitch.
Hogsmeade.
Story. Pitch.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really... That was quite something.
Pitch.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Pitch.
It was... That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Easy. First name. Story. A focus on story. Normal. A balanced gameplay. Easy. Easy. Story. A focus on story with minimal gameplay challenge. Easy. A light gameplay challenge. First name. Wizard. Witch. Wizard. 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 Last name. Witch. First name. Easy. Start your journey. Start your journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me every time we...
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir,
Right
where
stick
are
look
we?
around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Left stick to move.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
To jump slash climb.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap right trigger to perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
Use your camera right stick to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick, by disabling camera relative targeting in settings. A. Continue.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold D-pad up to toggle quest objective details. A. Continue.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Steady your
and
wand
focus.
with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. D-pad left cast Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Revelio.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. You've acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Continue. Hold right trigger and tap Y to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Conquering container! Exposo! Confuso! Descendo!
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. Continue.
Descendo! Protego! Exposo! Confringo! Deposo! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Exposo! Protego! Lose! Confringo! Exposo! Levioso! Protego! Deposo! Exposo! Defendo! Stupid one! Descendo! Stupid wingo! Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
D-pad left cast Revelio.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Revelio. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
To reveal the way forward. A. Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counter-attack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. A. Continue.
Potato!
Your journey has ended. Try again. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counter-attack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Spacebar. Continue.
Potato! Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Press left stick press to sprint.
Protego. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Slytherin. Slytherin house, known for cunning, ambition and a hunger for power. X. Accept house. B. Choose a different house.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
Lumos. Protego. I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new 5th year. Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I wonder where they're from.
That is not helpful. Already knew that. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was terrifying. It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Nice to meet you. What were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Nice to meet you. What do you mean?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Memorable? More like terrifying. I do like to make an entry.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Aha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Nice meeting you. Did you suspect do mermaids often appear outside the common room? Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin? Do mermaids often appear outside
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Nice meeting you. Do mermaids often...
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I wish you had been there. We had it handled.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Farewell, then. Do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Farewell, then.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Farewell, then.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice
Lumos.
your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. Guide pages. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Menu button. Open field guide. Level 1. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the Challenges menu to continue. Challenges. Challenges. Overall progress. Field guide pages. 1. Field guide pages. 1%. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. A. Rewards must be claimed from the Challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. B.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos. Revelio.
B. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Lumos. Stupefy. Essential. Stuns enemies. Protego. Essential. Revelio. Essential. Highlights a variety of useful and basic cast. Essential. Deals minor damage to enemies and objects. Tap right trigger, right trigger. Right trigger. Right trigger. Hold to assign. Petrificus totalis. Essential. Unavailable. Alohomora. Essential. Ancient magic. Essential. Unavailable. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Cast Ancient Magic Throw. Essential. Unavailable. Summons and then throws special environmental objects at the targeted enemy.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a flue flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. View button. Open map. Map. Flue flames locations. Left trigger, right trigger. Zoom. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. A. Continue. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. Welcome to the Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Staircase. Welcome to Hogwarts. Professor Weasley said she has more to show me. I should follow her to find out what she... Welcome to the Grand Staircase. You. This is your location. The Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Staircase of Hogwarts. A. Select. In this view, you can see the Fluflames available in that region. Green Fluflames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray Fluflames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. B. Return to map. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. A. Select the Library Annex region. The Library Annex. The Annex of the Library. A. Select. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Library. The Library of Hogwarts Castle. Library. The Library of Hogwarts Castle. Potions. Central Hall. The Central Hall of Hogwarts Castle. Divination Classroom. Professor Ona's Divination Classroom. Central Hall. Potions Classroom. Professor Sharp's Potions Classroom. Central Hall. D-pad left. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode left trigger reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision. Y will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Y will follow up with a stupefy counter-attack that temporarily stuns certain opponents and breaks shield charms, except on hard difficulty.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor. What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact. I'm afraid there isn't. There is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
It was nothing, sir. I hope I didn't say...
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. Map. Flurflame's locations. Defense against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecat's class is in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in this castle. I may need to use the charmed compass D-pad up in the field guide to help me find the way. Rewards. Levioso. Attend defense against the Dark Arts class. The astronomy wing. Defense against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows defense against the Dark Arts class. Charms class. The field guide map shows Professor Ronan's class is in the astronomy wing. This castle is in defense against the Dark Arts class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cast Charmed Compass D-pad up. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. The charmed compass D-pad up will lead you to anything you're tracking.
Lumos. Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using right trigger.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Break through
Remember,
yellow shields with
a
control
surprised
spells like the
opponent
levitation
is a
spell,
weak
Levioso.
opponent. As Master Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego complicates things.
Levioso!
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all my students were this together. I do love lively duel. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
Revelio.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat. It was. Never used my wand in combat. I've had my share of wand...
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Level 2. B. Back. Gear. Gear. Level 2. Gerald Salarjar. 147. Handwear. B. Black leather gloves. Standard. This item has no magical properties. Sell value. Headwear. Headwear. Dark flat cap. Standard. Equipped item. Dark flat cap. Standard. This item has no magical properties. Face wear. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Standard. Equipped item. Equipped item. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Standard. This item has no magical properties. Handwear. Neckwear. B. Natural beige scarf. Standard. This item has no magical properties. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level 1. Offense 0. Cannot upgrade. Handwear. Outfit. Outfit. Equipped item. Prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Required level 1. Level. Map. Quests. All. Charms class. The field guide map shows Professor Ronan's A. Track quest. Charms class. A. Untrack quest. Y. Locate on map. Crossed wands. A. Untrack quest. Y. Locate on map. B. Challenges. Collections. Collections. Conjuration. Revelio pages. 1 out of 100. Unknown. You have yet to discover this. Keep exploring the world to unlock all of its secrets. Here. Here. Appearances. Revelio pages. 1 out of 100. Enemies. Revelio pages. Unknown. You have yet to discover this. Keep exploring the world to unlock all of here. Inventory. Appearances. Revelio pages. Level. Quests. Challenges. Overall quests. Complete 4 main story quests. Complete 4 main story quests. Complete 2 main story quests. Field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. 1 out of 2. Quests. Level. Gear. Level. Handwear. B. Back. Handwear. Equipped item. Level. 2.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
My friends and I lose track of the time.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl!
Haunted toilets. Guide pages. Unless in dire.
Did you praxia mole?
Level. 2. Challenges. Challenges. Field guide pages. Field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Collect 8 field guide pages in Hogwarts. 0 out of 8. Level. Gear. Level. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Inventory. Quest items. Notes. Resources. Inventory. Collection. Challenges. Appearances. Legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious Hogwarts regale. Challenges. Quests. Settings. Settings. Collections. Level. 2. Inventory. Collections. Conjuration. Revelio pages. Unknown. You have yet to discover this. Keep unknown. You have yet to discover this. Keep exploring the world to unlock all of its secrets. Kelpie statue. Haunted toilets. Unknown. Level. 2.
As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the
Revelio.
boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swing.
Revelio.
Map of Argyleshire. Guide pages. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of...
I'm sorry! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Protego.
Revelio.
Protego.
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear. I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club. I'm not sure I'm interested. I'll join your...
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso. Target lock right stick press lets you track enemies without aiming. Use right stick left and right to change targets while locked. Hey. Continue.
Levioso. Confringo. Protego.
I'm the one!
Levioso. Confringo. Is that all you've got? Cinder.
Access the win, Levioso.
Stupid.
Don't try to win that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Lumos.
B. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark. Y. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B.
Revelio.
B. Lumos. Utility. Lumos.
Protego. Revelio.
Map. Charms class. The field guide map shows Professor Ronan's class is in the astronomy wing. This castle is enormous. Charms class. Y. Open quest log. A. Quests. All. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Attend Charms level 2. B. Level 2. B. Map. Charms class. The field guide map shows Professor Ronan's class is in South Hogwarts region. Flames locations. Hogwarts. Challenges. Overall progress. Collections. Inventory. Beasts. Sort alphabetic. Level 2.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Protego.
Revelio.
Protego.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get me.
Revelio.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Look for flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm
trigger and press the assign button to cast Accio and pull a target closer.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid! Stay focused. Very good.
Accio.
Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Phew.
Accio.
Well done. Let us see this. There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
That was unexpected.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
Be sharp. Phew.
Accio.
Let us see this. There we go.
That's it. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Remember that force and control spells help. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. How big is Wagadu?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Thank you for telling me. What does Wagadu?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Thank you for telling me. Is magic the same at Wagadu?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
More Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about you, Agador.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use a word
if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Quests. All. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. A. Untrack quest. Level 3. Collections. Challenges. Overall quests. Complete 4 main complete 3 side / complete 4 main complete 2 main story quests. Complete 3 side / relationship quests. 1 out of 3. Level 3. Collections. Collections. Conjurate Revelio pages. 3 out of 100. Conjurations. Revelio pages. 3 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio. That Kelpie statue. Map of Argyleshire. Wand handles. Collections.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Revelio. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight. Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor. Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. What's a spellcraft?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippins Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm ready to go. What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm ready to go. So there really
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty? Sebastian, I think. How about Natty? Sebastian, I think.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts Partial Transfiguration. Guide pages. This partially transfigured
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks. What is the purpose of the task?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Level 3 B. Back. Level 3 B. Map. Flames locations. The bell tower. Welcome to the the grand staircase. The magnificent staircase of Hogwarts. A. Exit. Professor Ronan's assignment. Professor Ronan gave me some assignments to complete and then he will teach me why. Open quest log. A. Track quest. Exit. 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 Map. Flames locations. Hogwarts. The Bell Tower Wing. Map. Quests. Map. Quests. Map. Professor Rowan A. Untrack quest. Y. Locate on map. Level. Owl post.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Got it.
Revelio.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Accio.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mending charm, Reparo, can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It's a
Wyvern
legend.
Fountain. Guide pages. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y.
Heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
B. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark. Reparo. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Unavailable. Alter the physical forms and features of items when cast. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Unavailable. Crucio. Avada Kedavra. Crucio. Avada Kedavra. Unforgivable curse. Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Imperio. Unforgivable curse. Wingardium Leviosa. Avada Kedavra. Incendio. Disillusionment. Utility. Unavailable. Diffindo. Damage. Conf Ringo. Damage. Incendio. Conf Ringo. Damage. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Damage. Flipendo. Force. Unavailable. Descendo. Depulso. Glacis. Control. Unavailable. Arresto momentum. Control. Transformation. Control. Flipendo. Force. Unavailable. Desk endo. Force. Unavailable. Flip endo. Force. Unavailable. Flips objects, depulso. Force. Unavailable. Repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force. Although it deals no direct damage to foes, enemy. Glacis. Accio. Force. Summons a variety of objects, desk endo. Force. Accio. Force. Summons a variety of object, desk endo. Force. Unavailable. Deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage upon hitting the ground. Right trigger. Map. Flames locations. Hogwarts. Quests. Map. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Untrack quest. Challenges. 1%. Quests. Owl Post. Owl Post. Level. Owl Post.
Revelio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Guide pages. This statue with an ingratiating grin to...
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Reparo.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Lumos.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered Vaseline, I think.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Potato. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
Was it too
How
pinches
nice
of
to see
Angelica
you, my
or-
young
Revelio.
friend.
Protego. Lumos.
Oh, someone prodded a Mimbless Mimbletonia in the
Accio. Reparo.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those would come.
My mother is so excited.
Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My brother said I had that.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
All I can say is...
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues. I'm not telling.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Map. Flame's locations. Owl Post, Quests. Map. A. Untracked level.
Someone said something
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The D-pad up charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective you track. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked
Revelio
me today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Accio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me
Levioso.
with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Revelio.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Likely already seen them too.
Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? And you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Lumos.
Levioso.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Accio.
Levioso.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Lumos.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Reparo.
Good luck to both of you.
Accio.
A demi-guise. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Accio. Levioso.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. View button. Open map. Map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags Wizard Wear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. Glad Rags Wizard Wear. A clothing shop for both tomes and scrolls. U. Spintwitch's sporting needs. Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned Hogshead. A pub and in J. Pippins Potions. Zonko's Joke Shop. Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. Brood and Peck. Brood and Peck. Brood and Peck. The Old Fool. FLOO Flame, Honeydukes. A sweet shop stocked with a variety of wizarding, Steepley and Sons. Hogsmeade Square. The Central Square in Glad Rags Wizard Wear. The Magic Neep. Zonko's Joke, Glad Rags Wizard Wear. Honeydukes. A sweet shop stocked with a variety of wizarding confection, FLOO Flames, current Spintwitch's sporting needs. Ollivanders. Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Ah, yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize wand. Ringed, dark brown. Wood type. Apple. Core type. Unicorn hair. Flexibility. Wand style. Wand style. Variations. Ringed, dark, finalize wand. Ringed, dark, wand style. Wand style. Wand style. Variations.
How intriguing.
Classic, gray. Soft spiral, light brown. Spiral, at stock, honey brown. Ringed, wand core op, wood type. Wand core options. Finalize wand. Wand style. Wood type. Wood type. Wand core options. Unicorn hair. Dragon hearts, wood type. Wood type. Wood type. Apple. Alder.
Curious indeed.
Wood type. Ash. Aspen. Cedar. Elm. Holly.
How
Laurel.
intriguing.
Red oak. Willow. Yew. Willow. Vine. Rowan.
Curious
Maple.
indeed.
Hawthorn. Cypress. Beech. Apple. Acacia. Alder.
How intriguing.
Length. Wood type. Length. 14.5 length. 9.5 inches. 12 3/4 inches. 14.5 inches. Unbending. Slightly yielding. Unyielding. Solid. Hard.
How intriguing.
Pliant. Whippy. Supple. Surprising. Very flexible. Quite bendy. Flexibility. Hard.
Curious
Stiff.
indeed.
Rigid. Wood type. Wand style. Variations. Ringed, dark ringed, pale brown. Ringed,
How
dark
intriguing.
brown. Ringed, buff. Crooked spiral, dark gray. Crooked spiral, warm brown.
Curious indeed.
Crooked spiral, pale brown. Natural, gray. Natural, honey brown. Natural, warm, notched, warm brown.
How intriguing.
Notched, light brown. Classic, gray. Classic, black. Classic, gray. Soft spiral, light brown. Soft spiral,
Curious indeed.
soft spiral, warm brown. Spiral, ash brown. Spiral, green gray. Stalk, honey brown. Stalk,
How
dark
intriguing.
brown. Stalk, warm brown. Ringed, dark crooked spiral, dark gray. Ringed, dark brown. Ringed, pale brown. Ringed,
Curious indeed.
ringed, dark brown. Finalize wand. Finalize wand. Ringed, dark brown. Wood type. Apple.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Level 5. Map. Map. Inventory. Map. Hogsmeade. Quests. Quests. Map. Owl Post. Settings. Level 5. Map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags Wizard Wear. Spintwitch's Sporting Needs. Tomes and Scrolls. Hogshead. The Magic Neep. Madam Snelling, J. Pippins Potions. An apothecary that carries
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Welcome to J. Pippins Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's Potions. 270 Wiggeneld Potion Recipe. Recipe for a healing potion. Cost. Edura's Potion Recipe.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Juice. Dugbug Tongue. Ashwinder Egg. Lacewing. Sell items. Sell items. Gold-rimmed circular spectacles. Dark flat cap. Standard. Leech Juice. Spider Fang. Stench of the Dead. Essence Gather. Lacewing Stench of the Dead. Invisibility Potion. Edura's Potion. Thunder Brew. Edura's Potion. Invisibility Potion. Thunder Brew. Mongrel Fur. Troll Bogies. Leaping Toad. Troll Bogies. Bye.
Revelio.
J. Pippins Potions. Guide pages. J. Pippins Potions, established in 1753, is
Revelio.
Press left stick press to swim faster.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags Wizard Wear. The Magic Neep. The Magic Neep. Hogsmeade's supplier of fresh
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after
The
something
Magic
fresh.
Dittany seed. Flux
Do
weed
have a look
seed.
around. Plenty
Not
of
grass
ingredients
seed.
to pique your interest,
Mallow
I'd
sweet,
wager.
Shrivelfic seed, mallow sweet seed. Unlocks the ability to fertilizer. Dittany leaves. Fertilizer. Dittany leaves. Not grass sprig. Shrivelfic fruit. Mallow sweet, sell items. Kraken cloak. Superb. Gold rimmed circular, Kraken cloak. Superb. Required level 6. Offense. Kraken cloak. Superb. Required level.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep card. Guide pages. Map. Hogwarts Map. The 3 Broomsticks, Tomes and Scrolls. A specialty bookshop with wares that full.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, have you? Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me. Wingardium Levioso.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall
Tomes
we?
and Scrolls. Small potion station spellcraft. Potting table with a small pot spellcraft.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Shopping station
Oh,
spellcraft.
that's everything.
Dump compost.
Better
Potting
go and
table
find
with
Sebastian.
3. Potting table with a large. Potting table. Medium potion. Potting table with T-shaped potion. T-shaped. Medium potion. Potting table with shopping stations. Sell items. Natural beige scarf. Well appointed. Required level 6.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Levioso. Lumos. Levioso.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Levioso. Great one for ancient magic throw. Protego! Your journey has ended. Try again. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have unlocked. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest. Here I come. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Confringo. Levioso. Sendo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Right one for ancient Magic Neep.
Levioso. Protego. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Sendo. Confringo. Confringo. Look out! Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Sendo. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Sendo. Confringo. Levioso. That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. Confringo. A few more hits to do the job. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Goodness, a second troll.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what's in it.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
Adventist of Woodcraft. Guide pages.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Good as new.
Revelio. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir. No, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
Wizard
Take
wear.
your time.
Traditional school robe. Sienna
You won't be
blue
disappointed.
scarf.
That's a glad.
Extraordinary. Required level 6. Offense 8. Defense. Gear. Level 6. Gerald Salarjar 372. Galleons. Health 300. Defense. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Kraken cloak. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Kraken cloak. Superb. Required level. Glad rags wizard wear. Dark smithing attire. Superb. Mormor robe. Decorous midday. Teal clockwork scarf. Sell items. Sell items. Traditional school robe. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level 1.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure
Natural
doing
beige
business
scarf.
with you.
Gold rimmed dark flat cap. Standard. This item has no magic.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Visit vendors to sell
I sell
gear.
even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined?
Glad rags mannequin. Guide pages.
Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
The 3 broomsticks.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. View button. Accept. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. Hogwarts map. Florflame's locations. The Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. Slytherin common room. X. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode left trigger reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision. Right stick press target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track. You have received an owl post. Menu button. Open field guide.
Okay, calling it a day.
Post. Owl post will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his owl post. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Level 7. B. Back. Map. Quests. Settings. Map. The locket's secret.
How do I exit?
Completed. Main. Main. Level 7. B. Back. Level 7. Escape. Back. Map. The Bell Tower Wing, the Astronomy Wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising the settings. Settings. Save/load and exit. Restart from last save.
Oh.
Start from your last save.
Save, load and exit.
Restart from last save game. Save your progress in the current game. Save game. The locket's secret. The locket, empty save slot. Okay.
How do I exit?
The locket's secret. Manual save. Exit game.
Okay, thank you for watching.
Game session.